Hello everybody. Okay, I just want to say, is my webcam working? It is, but it's a little bit dark in here because it's 2:30 in the morning. Or just even, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, hello, good morning. Hello folks, good morning. My name is Demuli. It's time for some M&B Bannerlord. So, last stream we were trying to push the Aserai, but our own faction had some different opinions on that. They decided they didn't have enough enemies, so they again declared war on the Empire, just as the stream before that one. And yeah, that's where we left off last time. We have taken, I think, two castles, or hold on. I know we have taken this castle, but no, that's the only thing we've taken so far. And we're in the process of taking this castle. We've been roaming around a little bit. We are still training a whole bunch of troops for the garrison, specifically for this place, because as you can see, we don't have a very big garrison just yet, and we need to get that sorted. Now, I was checking out some things, mostly in the Fiefs for Empire, to see if things were healthy or not. Now, logically, most castles do not have a lot of prosperity, but there was one town that is right at the bottom of wealth, right? I mean, Sargo almost has double its wealth, so I wanna take a short trip over there first before we get started to see what the hell is going on. I do have a suspicion because there are a bunch of bandit hideouts here, and it's this place over here on the coast. So my assumption is that not a lot of caravans reach this place, and probably the people from the surrounding villages probably all get jumped by bandits. That is my assumption. Now I am not entirely sure, and honestly to God, in the grand scheme of things, this is not that much of a issue for us, but I would like to know what the hell is going on, just all the same. Like I said, though, I assume it's the bandits, because sure as hell, it's not because these places are being raided. They are quite deep into our territory, and the closest town is, well, for the Aserai over here. Empire is the closest one is over here, so they have to move all the way across the coast to get there. I really don't think that is what is going on. Maybe though, but we could take a look at see how many militiamen they have. I mean, the amount of militiamen that they have over here seems to be about on par for the other places surrounding it. I don't know. I feel like there certainly are villages that have a lot more militiamen, but I do feel a militiaman is typically also kind of tied to the prosperity of a place. Now, if the town is doing this poorly, I think the surrounding places are probably also not doing super well. This one is going to Jaculon, I assume. Jaculon, yeah. Jaculon as well. Like I said, at a distance we can't really tell what is going on, so we kind of have to get closer. Now, aside from that, I also want to sort our garrison problem over here, if we can. And aside from that, make sure that we at the very least don't lose any territory, and hopefully gain some territory. So, if we have any say on the matter, I would like to take Rotea as well. And what I kind of hope is that this castle, and Rotea go to the same same person, our neighbors here, just so they just so we have a little bit more coherent Fiefs roaming around. Because for example, we got one lord who owns like 2 castles over here. We have over here Warcheck. We have the person who owns Warcheck also owns the 3 nearby castles over here and stuff like that. And I think we had a lord that had like 4 castles, and they're all vastly in different places. Now, why I wanted those Fiefs to be nearby is I don't know if it's present in the game or not. I've talked about this before, but in Warband, lords patrol their territory, and if the territories are next to each other, they obviously have to travel far less, and it's a lot more efficient. Now I don't know again if that is applicable to Bannerlord or not, but it's also practicality a little bit, I suppose. Now, anything else we need to address? We got one clan member who's 16, two who are 15, and they're all male. So once we get those reaching of age, we'll have to find some wives for them. Aside from that, we have Caelis and Cidre, who are, I think, part of this army over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're at the top there. So during the last stream, was walking around with them for a while, but because I wasn't fighting many armies and many lords, I figured I'd let them do their own thing, and then they immediately got recruited into an army. It is what it is. Yeah, I think aside from that, we don't really got much to talk about. So let's go to Sargo. Oh, no, we also got some bandits over here. Let's immediately put a stop to that. And those fat forest bandit parties over there are very slow, so we're also going to seal club their asses. We're not going to take a lay-in. Oh, hold on, we got a lot of people with injuries over here. I think I only want to take healthy people with me, because there is a chance people die during these missions, right? But we do got a permadeath mode on, so if I can avoid it, I would rather avoid it. What is that? That's Falksman. Let's take some raiders with us. Some trade. Wait, hold on. I thought this was an Imperial one. It's not. It's a Britannian trained warrior. Why don't we take a shit ton of archers with us? I also swapped back towards my long falks, because last stream I tried out some different weapons. I had a big hammer with me. I tried the Blackheart again. And this weapon, this long falx, is still by far my favorite. So we're going to be using this one. Oh, I'll be down. There's an enemy over here. Rude. Get him, Una. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, that bill hook is putting in some work. It's a great weapon. Okay, let's gather over here, because all of our archers are probably all the way back. Okay, they're actually not as far away as I thought they were. Hadouken! And the game audio is broken again. The combat music isn't playing. Oh, that's a raider. Yeah, yeah. No, someone went down. Oh, that was our regular recruit. Okay. And we lost a raider as well. Yeah, that was the last one. Now we go to the bandit boss. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so the music is not set to 0, so I kind of don't understand why music isn't playing. I digress. Hmm. I think we're just gonna wait till they come across that hill over there, and then we send in our infantry.
Infantry! Move!
Should be far. Oh, hold on. Let's move these guys a little bit more towards this, so they don't got any line of sight towards them.
Footmen, move! Every charge!
What did we lose? We lost a lovely atom. Alright, let's see if we can get some promotions in. Right, let's continue to Sargo. Took care of it. Wait, what was that thing over there? Oh, that's small bandit party. Our town patrol can take care of that. can buy a bunch of them. Wait, what was that? Your sentiment is under attack. Of course it is. Ooh! Can get a whole bunch of cavalry here. Nice. Buy some sheep so we can turn them into meat. There we go. Hey, tournament. Nice! So, last stream I tried something new with tournaments, and that's the... Because I like to roll a tournament again to see if we can get a nice reward. But I don't want to perpetually roll, basically. Is that I'll just do it 10 times. If I then don't get it, I'll just take whatever. Dawnbreaker, that's a mace. The Warlord Pauldrons. No, thank you. Militia Panache. I do see a lot of maces here all of a sudden as Warlord. Which is interesting. Oh, Sovereign Decorated, yeah. Also know what we're looking for. Also, I forgot to keep track of how many there was. Was that like the 5th or something? Probably was more, but let's say that was the 5th one, this is the 6th one. Oh, the ambassador. Here. It's a sword. No, thank you. I found myself very distracted. I cannot fucking keep track of whatever number this was. Was this 7 or something? I don't know. Probably not, but honestly, I don't even know what I'm distracted by. Bone Crusher. Honestly, I don't even know if that's a good reward. I'm kind of curious, actually. So let me drop a save for this one, and we're gonna do 2 more reloads, and if we then don't get the crowned helmet, we'll take the Bone Crusher. That's another Sovereign Decorated mail. Crowned helmet, or we're gonna take the Bone Crusher. Another Sovereign Decorated chainmail. Yeah, no. I believe there used to be a Battanian style. So what is this thing? It's T4. It's nice and fast. It's actually quite... It has a decent length to it as far as maces go, because they're typically very short, actually. This one has 71 length. That's... I think... Oh. Got a crossbow. Oh, just in time, nice. Yeah, it was a lay-in. Okay, there was a higher delete. Ah, damn it. That bending over forward to reload always catches me by surprise. Boom it. Okay, there's one yellow team. No, there's not. We're up against a Tenian hero. Ooh! Fairly sure this is a... Yeah, Billhook. Nice. Kind of a slow weapon, but it... Aside from that, it is a very good one. Okay, those are not... Here we have... Dave on here. We still kind of need a last companion that we can recruit. Hopefully one of the Imperial culture, because Bolot and Niasan are pretty good. But because they are a different culture than the Empire towns, we get a -4 to loyalty, which is why we get so many problems. I mean, at the very least, we managed to put some Imperial governors in the towns that we have. Because, yeah, I would hate to lose them to due to loyalty, obviously. Okay, and Alayan. I love the style helmet that he has, the fully enclosed face mask. It looks very good. I thought there used to be a button to like raise those things. I vaguely recall that, but it could also be that I'm thinking about a different game. I am not entirely sure. I do know, for example, that you can do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I thought you could also do it in M&B Bannerlord, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Honestly, though, I'm probably misremembering because I think the number of helmets that would be able to do that is probably less than half a dozen. I mean, these helmets would be able to do it, and maybe the one with the face mask. Yeah, the Britannian one. But most helmets wouldn't even have any movable parts on them. Ooh. Right, next. Oh, that's our companion. Okay, we already got to the gear because both of these are our companions. So regardless of who wins, we're gonna get the helmet. Was it the helmet? No, it was a mace. It was a mace. Well, Leon got some skill. I think it was on it. Yeah, it was on it. And these are gonna be our opponent. Oh, and the last one is joust? Question mark. But not exactly a joust, but. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves a bone crusher. And we locked that one down. I don't think we really needed to do anything here, do we? I do like vanguards, honestly. They are quite good, good cavalry. Because we're playing as Britannians, we kind of don't have good cavalry of our own. So, sure, why not? How much space do we have? Still have 12. Maybe we can get some Vlandian troops, noble troops then. See if we can get some more banner knights. Everybody rested. No, Una is still injured, but she's the only one who's injured. Let's not take Alain again, because he's gonna hog all the kills. Three skirmishers. These, and we have one more spot. An infantryman. Wait here, and let's charge forward once all of the archers are caught up. At the end, gain the end level. Nice. Now, I was kind of looking. Indeed, Leroy Jenkins. Hello, good morning. Let's see. Shogun Ruji. How are you doing? Rude.
Come on!
Just call me Rujin. Rujin or Shogun. I mean, I was just reading out your name, man, but Rujin is good. And you're doing good. That's also nice. Always good when people are doing well. Let's see, where's everybody? Okay, they're moving down the hill now. Should be good. When modded? I don't know. Not this playthrough, and we're not even halfway through capturing Colradia, so come back to me next year, and I'll be playing a modded playthrough probably. I do bloody like this game though, but it takes fucking forever to complete a single playthrough of it. How's everybody doing? Oh, no one went down yet. Good. Ow. Rude. Don't know how you beat someone unconscious with a Falx, but... fair enough, and just stopping by, so peace. Alright, man. Catch you later. Oh, fuck, he has a... Yeah, the javelin. Anyway, I started blasting. Okay, so that's one of the bandit hideouts. Let's see if we can close down the other one as well. Hey, Caladog's over here. Wonder what it... Hmm? New owner of... Oh, I think that's the one who they were sieging over here. Epicrotea is over here. Yeah, they got it. Alright. I don't want it, so that's good. Serena is the one who has the castles on the other side. And I do not know who the hell this is, actually. Oh, Julius. I think they have two of my daughters, actually. Yeah, Regina's over here and Laura's over here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna vote for them. Let's see if we can... we can turn it into 50-50. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that is a shame. Oh well. We can see what...
My greetings to you.
Okay, what does Caladog want? Because he has a quest. What does he want? Tie up some of their forces. Bring moving quickly. Oh, he wants me to raid. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid. Mostly because I have a whole bunch of companions who are gonna be buttered if I do that. So, all right, Sea Raider out. Let's see. Una is still injured. Is it just me or does she recover from her wounds very slowly? You know what? I also forgot to give people promotions, so let's do that first. Let's get another Man of Leonton. Got another 2 veteran skirmishers. Nice. Why don't we take a bunch of equites with us, actually? As our melee dudes. I love the look of this armor that they got. I think it's some sort of bandit leather armor or something. Let's not take a lay-in again, so 8 equites. Do we even have 8 equites though? Oh yeah, we most definitely do. Oh, this map. Did they just shoot one of our own? Or did it just seem like that? Where the fuck did all these bandits come from? Holy shit, this is a lot. Get them, my minions! Seriously though, I don't recall these hideouts having this many troops in them. I think I overshot. Oh, never mind. Okay, who's over there? Okay, well that was quick. No one went down, very good. Very good even. I don't know if there were more enemies than normal, but it felt like there were. Imagine your boss of like 2 decades where you think he's fucking unbeatable and he gets fucking cut down with a single swipe of a sword. Yeah, that has to be demotivating to say the least. Okay, so we've taken care of the bandit hideouts. If that was causing the problem, I don't know if it was, but what do we have here? Peace with the Western Empire. Well, let me check something first. Well, we've only taken 2 castles. Now, if they're gonna be paid, oh for fuck's sake, they're raiding some of our villages. Oh wait, no, our villages are over here. Actually, this is someone else's village. Now, if they're gonna be paying us tribute, I'm sure our faction is gonna say okay to that. But I think I probably know why, because the Empire is has some wars. So they're fighting us, they're fighting the Khuzids, they're fighting the Southern Empire as well. And yeah, these minor factions are pretty much always fighting. But yeah, we can see if they will pay us almost 2,000 in tribute. Okay. So I assume they're gonna say yes. They're indeed gonna say yes. Okay. Well, let's accept that. That gives us again a little bit more time to build up our garrison in that castle that we got from them the last time. Oh, hold on. I see a tournament over there. Detour ahoy! Alright, well, I didn't expect this war to be over this fast, to be honest. We have here a closed warlord helmet. No, we got plenty of those. So again, preferably I would want the crowned helmet, just because we can't buy those anywhere. Is that a Solgat? I've no clue what that is. It could be a horse, it could be a camel, or it could be a weapon of some kind, I don't know. Okay, this should be number 3. What do we have here? Water Hotblood. Now that is a horse, but it's also an incredibly good horse. So I'm gonna drop a save for this one. If we're gonna go to attempt number 4. Normally I kinda only want to do pick noble mounts as a tournament reward, like early on when you don't have them yet. But the other Hotbloods are really bloody good. Okay, this is number 5, I think. What's that? Heavy. These will him over mail. No, thank you. I think a good noble horse was like what, 10k or something, if not even more. So a TL horse is also a very good one. Isn't that the one I'm riding now? No, I'm riding a Karan, whatever the hell that may be. Yeah, I think this is what, 6 or 7. I'm not entirely sure. Well, let's go 6. That. Close warlord helmet again. And on to attempt number 7. Not sure why I have so much trouble focusing on like counting. Full helm overlay square. Nope. Go to no maybe it's my ADHD popping its rearing its ugly head or something. I don't know. It's it could also be a lack of sleep. Fuck yes, crowned helmet. That's the stuff we came here to see. Because yeah, I think I already said that during last stream, but the temperature in my one-room apartment is basically 25 degrees Celsius. So for anyone from America, that's 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a little bit too hot to sleep normally in, and it's really fucking up my sleep. Yoda, stop! I just realized we can pick up weapons, right? Didn't I? Hey, Bill. That's what I was looking for. Hmm. I think after the stream, I'm gonna take a short break to put some eye drops in my eye because my eyes are really dry and starting to get itchy. Oh, did we knock you off your horse? Oh no. Alright, one team out of the running. Other team out of the running now, just yellow team. Spam the win! Where is the last one though? I did hear. Oh, holy shit, he's standing over here. There we go! Gotcha, bitch. Nope, don't know any of those. Ow. There we go, got it. And another crowned helmet, there we go. Alright. Let's take a look, see here. Got anything we can sell some wool. Or we probably bought it at the same village where we bought the sheep, is my guess. Here, have some oil. Do you have the... No. No. There are some types of barding that I'm looking for. So, for example, this one, because I really like the way it looks. Now, there are some other bardings that have better stats. Like, for example, we got the barding from the cadaverous barding from the Empire. Those have better stats than these than this one does. But I just really like the look on this one. I don't dig on any. Oh yeah, they do got gloves. Ooh, the rough burgundy. I think that's also a. Wait. It only has 38 chest armor, really. Now, grant you, it has a lot of leg and arm armor though, and it weighs quite a bit less than Ironborn, but also has a lot less armor. How expensive is it? 162k. Eh. These are 39k. Then I'd rather take the heavy mill hull work, honestly. Weighs less, but in terms of protection, it's not that little. It only has 3 less body armor and 5 less armor and leg armor, but it's like what, a quarter of the price? Not even that. Okay, they're already locked. Masterwork Ranger Bow. For a tier 1, that's always. Alright. Let's see in town. So sometimes it can potentially there are some quests that are not being done by the AI or something like that. That can also be a reason why a town is running into problems with prosperity or something like that. We're gonna give our horse archers some experience. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is Una. Not sure why she was suddenly no longer part of the group, but let's actually tell them to advance. That should cause them to skirmish, which is probably better behavior. For what we want them to do, we want them to stay at a distance and fire their bows, and not, you know, charge in. There we go. That's the behavior we want. Yep, stay at a distance and just keep on firing. And we can also tell them to follow us, and then we can direct where they're going. We're just gonna be standing here. Also, if they're not moving, their penalty to accuracy should be lower. Yeah, I think the group split up, so part of them is reaching the rest of our army, and like 21 are chasing us still. I do think these Buccellarii are probably like the best, or not best, the worst horse archers in the game, but not all factions have horse archers, you know, so at least the Empire has some, I suppose. Oh, already got shot down by someone. Alright, let's see. already and got a bunch of kills. Okay, good. Particularly her riding skill is staying far behind where we want it to be. So, which villages are tied to this castle? Unsak and... Oh, wait, just Unsak? Huh. Okay, our clan parties lost about half their troops, so that's not good. Okay, Karas. So there's no quest in here. Let me read this little lore blurb, because sometimes it will give a little bit of an indicator of like what's going on. Karas is governed by Guaran, chieftain of the Britannias. Town is clearly going through hard times. People look malnourished and buildings are poorly maintained. You hear some complaints about prices, shortages, and greedy merchants, but no. Okay. Maybe we can help the local economy a little bit by cheap horses. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay, they don't got good barding, unfortunately. Wow, oh, wow, okay. Oh, they're starving. They are not starving, however, they are very short on food and such. Now, unfortunately, before we started the stream, I already dumped like a whole bunch of food in Lageta for the... Well, they weren't starving there either, but I had like 1800 grain on me, so I dumped a whole bunch of it into my stash and sold a bunch of it. And now it's a shame that we don't really have much food on us, because we can actually help the local economy by dumping food in on the market. Okay, so for armor I saw ornate pauldrons of cape. Yes. Unfortunately, the cape is not super long, but it combines the pauldrons with the cape, which I like. Here's your shield back. Oh, I did also like the thing he already had. Let's see, where is it? Oh, what we can also do is give him a fine version of what he already had. Because I do also like the look of this one. But, how much armor would we lose? 8 on the body and 4 on the arms. Okay, let's go for this one then. But we'll take this along with us, because I do like the look of this thing. Wait. So I saw another shoulder thingy. Oh, hey, hold on. There we go. So we're equipping all of our clan members with heavy cloaks, and now we got some upgrade for our civilian stuff as well. Very nice. I thought I saw another one with... Yeah, we have pauldrons with cape, and this is ornate pauldrons with cape. So what are this one? Oh, and these are fancier pauldrons. Okay, yeah, that's the difference. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no real good body armors, unfortunately. Well, hopefully we can be a help to a little bit to the local economy, but yeah, honestly, I don't know if we made enough of a difference to help with the prosperity here. Right. Wasn't it like 1900 or something like that when we first looked? Hold on. Caras. Yeah, over here it says it's 996, and over here. Oh wait, I'm looking at loyalty. Okay, hold on, my bad. It's 34. Yeah, okay, now the prosperity is pretty much still the same. Okay, well, we did what we can to aid a little bit with the loyalty. Um, let's go buy some of these. You might call it castle towns a little bit. Caelis got enough for her first perk. What is this? No rest for the wicked. More raid speed or experience for bandits, or what is this? Yeah, let's go for this one. Shield. Wait, hold on. Enter more people who, yeah, more people who have promotions. Prindor has 200, 100, so this is more movement speed or less damage to shields. Honestly, our shields breaking, I don't think I've seen it happen very often. So I think I'm gonna go for the one that's more movement speed. Breeder, he's not a party leader or a governor, so it's this one, Shepherd. No chance of producing tier 2 horses in villages bound by... Huh. Well, both of those are kinda useless for him, but... Adien can pick merry men. Or he's a mounted archer, so 100% mounted archery. Oh, hello, bingo! A whole bunch of Vlandian cavalrymen. Squire, then gallant, and then knight. Okay. Do you already have any gallants done? I don't think so, but there weren't any up for recruitment either. We are over our capacity a little bit though. Let's get rid of a bunch of these recruits. Okay. So we got a little bit more cavalry for us to work with. Even though it's Vlandian cavalry, it's at this point we kind of hey, there's a lot of. I'm fairly sure that there's an army is fighting. So oh fuck, let me guess. So we just got a. Yep, we just got someone to join our party. That was Eglin. She came back from a mission. How much are we over? Okay, let's drop these recruits. And they were still over by 2. Let's drop an archer and an infantryman then. It's a white piece, so they're gonna say no. No. You know what? That suits me just fine, actually. We are going to quickly make a visit to some of the Britannian towns, see if one of the armor pieces that I'm looking for are around. Oh, we're gonna close this hideout that's sitting next Epicrotea Castle. So it's these bandits are not gonna be a hindrance to our people. We're still gonna leave out Alain. I want to take a bunch of these. Let's take the squire. The light cavalry and these two. And some archers we can take. A bunch of trained archers. Alright guys, charge forward. Rude. So, billow to the face. I will say she only needs one hit to take someone out, which I like. No, Una! Okay, she's unconscious, she's not dead. Good. So. Alright. Seems like we're fighting bandits more than we are fighting, well, I don't think we fought anything else outside of tournaments and bandits today. So maybe we do want to change that a little bit. Okay, we do got 4 very nice promotions in. Nice. Take a quick pit stop at. Okay, a rebel clan was destroyed. How are things going over here? Parity, food. Think. Manage. Castle. Oh, hold on. Not everything's built yet. In fact, we still have a craftsman quarter over here. We have roads and paths. Let's build the road and paths first, and this one. We still got 12k in the bank. Let's add a little bit more cash to that, just to know for sure that these things will be built. There we go. Yeah, that should help a little bit. What is this? So what can we actually do here? Hot-headed, efficient, increases morale, honest, calculating, close-fisted. Wait, this increases morale and it costs just a little bit of money, so I'll just do that. Wait, I completely forgot to take a look at the dungeon. How is our dungeon looking? Mm. I will leave some of these troops in here. The elite cataphracts, the legionnaires, stuff like that. Those troops I am kind of interested in, so potentially recruiting them at some point, but okay. We are within capacity. Very good. How big is our garrison over here? It's about. Is that 386? I think it's so. So we can take some troops out of this one and bring them over towards the other castle if we want to. So we can recruit a bunch of our prisoners, so because normally we would go over our capacity, but because we're at one of our castles, we can leave them in the garrison. See radar helmet. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see if we can find some armor pieces. That's half barding, god damn it. I don't know why the full barding is so hard to find, but it is. Hmm. It seems the bronze breastplate is the hardest, one of the better ones they got here. Let's buy the top ones, so that hopefully it creates some room for new armor pieces to show up. I don't know if we have enough Fiefs braces actually on that. Let's take a few with us. Okay, so in Pencanok they didn't really have anything. Let's take a look at Dungalanis. We're gonna take a look at Maranaf and Siana. We're gonna skip Garband stuff. Oh. Vouch offer for Elan. I think I want to keep all of the clan members that we currently have. Demons better at riding. By veterinarian, more health point. Let's go for well strapped, because if we want to turn her into a governing, she already has the correct perk. Hmm. And some sort of Imperial 31-year-old waits us. Yeah, no. Alright. Dunglanis. Let's take a look at the armors. The rich helmet is 63k if you want to buy it. That's yeah, expensive, yo. They don't have to close the helmet, do they? They're also not selling the any of the warlord helmets here. These things cost like 9k to buy. So what I love, right? So these shoulder pieces are a reward from a tournament. So these are 9k to buy, and then the ridged helmet, which is also a reward from set tournaments, is 63k to buy. Small difference in price, you know. Okay, same story here. They don't. Oh, what is this? Huh? We'll take that legendary arm piece off their hands. That's the only thing of interest that they got here, though. Right, Baronaf next. I think there's going some fighting going on because I constantly see skill pop-ups over here in this little corner. Oh wait, this is our relationship with villages being better and their Caelis against Steward. Yeah. Only half boarding. Alright, armor pieces. So Warlord helmet. The Warlord helmet they can get it in tournaments isn't even on this list here. It's also like 51 armor pieces, armor points or something like that. Alright, body armor. No, they do not have what I'm looking for. Another one of these. Again, we'll just buy some of the better armor pieces here, just so they can make some new armor pieces, and hopefully some of the things we're looking for will be added to the list. There's our warehouse, it's empty. I think we have any, no, we don't have any iron with us. Okay. Well, time to toss some of our stuff in the stash. me actually check how many crowned helmets we have by now. Mm. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Okay, we got 5. So 3 of our kids are gonna come of age soon, so we got helmets for them, and for the next 2 kids we're gonna come of age. We also already got the helmets sorted, but actually take a look at some of these things that we have in our stash. Uh, how does this thing look? The fuck? Yeah, I'm not saving that helmet, we're gonna sell it. Lordly mail coin. Just the coif itself, I feel, is always a little bit weird. Because normally you would... I mean, I guess you could wear it as some sort of head protection, but I feel like normally you'll usually combine it with something, you know? Light round. I do kind of like the look of this thing. But I think we got some that have like yeah, we have a legendary over here. Yeah, here we have a fine version of this nasal helm. Hmm. Taking this one with us, considering we got a what is it, the lordly one here? It's skull cap over at least. Yeah. These are, I'm fairly sure, also a reward you can get for tournaments. The plumed nomad helmet, but I don't know. I kinda don't like them. I think they're more of a Crusade helmet, but I think they also don't really feel fit the look we're going with our troops. So helmet over padded cloth. Huh? I kinda look like those helmets that the I think it was the Spaniards had. Hmm. I kinda like the look of this one. Alright. So, things like shawls, I think we can just. You know what? I'll let the legendaries sit here, but what's the difference between a shawl or a scarf, actually? Armor values are the same. Shawl was lighter. Okay, so the shawl is much shorter than the scarf. Okay, I see. Considering we use the heavy cloak anyway. If we got like fine quality shoulder pads of some kind, I'm not gonna keep the basic stuff around, right? So we have some waxed chain fur cloak, so we're gonna take that. Fucking mosquito. That's this one, right? Neck guard with. No, it's actually a different one, but. Okay, yeah. So we got the lordly version of these. Woodly decorated, long-sleeved, bronze-scale pauldron. Yeah, damn, that's a mouthful. Isn't that the one that Tukir has? I think if he's had it for a while. Decorated. I think this is the one that drapes over his shoulders, I think. Okay. Well, we got a lot of shit we can sell, so let's take a look what we got in terms of body armor. Woven leather vest. I do also want to have some light armor pieces in case we want someone to be lightly armored so they're quick on their feet. For example, this legendary Gambison. In terms of protection, it is not super, good, but it's also incredibly light. It only weighs like what? 1.7. If you compare that to like a chainmail or something, it's like a fraction of the weight. Yeah, here. This one weighs 9.1. Mind you, it's also. Is it more protection actually? 2677. It's actually less arm and leg armor and only like a few more points body armor. Yeah, so these things are pretty damn good for some armor pieces. They're quite good. Bronze scaled vest. I think we can drop the normal bronze scale vest then. So I do know ring mail is like a sort of armor, but I don't know if it's actually historically ever used. I'm so curious. I'm gonna quickly Google it. Ring mail used historically. I know it's a D&D trope, but ring mail is commonly depicted in modern fantasy. Rings sewn into leather or fabric base did not exist in any widespread historical sense. Right. What is frequently called ringmail in games and movies is actually a modern, inaccurate, or fanciful interpretation of genuine, interlinked mesh armor. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. The same thing as like leather armor. That I mean, maybe it existed, but it would have probably been used more as a show of wealth than like an actual piece of armor, because leather obviously comes from animals, and because animals weren't like how do I say this, produced in an industrial scale yet. They were kind of hard to come by, so you had to use them as livestock rather than that you can freely butcher them for their leather, right? So I think there are a few historical armor pieces. I think I've seen a leather breastplate in some sort of museum, but it was decorated to such an extent that it very obviously was not like used for armor. It was made to look fancy, basically. Area rugged skill armor. So we can get rid of these. Wait, aren't these the ones that I just bought? Now, to be fair, I bought them to make space in the shops and to like get some money in town, so they are actually gonna produce new armor pieces, but don't have to keep them. You can just sell them in some other towns. Who's called main shirt? Things like scale mail, scale armor pieces have historically been used, and there are some surviving pieces of those as well. But yeah, fun thing with time, right? It kind of erases a whole lot of things out of time. So I think when you look back on how many armor pieces should have existed historically and how many have existed to the current day, it's only a very small fraction of the total. I think most of them that have like existed were like in burial places and the like. And I think there's always a funny, interesting question. At what point is it grave? When do you move? When does grave robbery become archaeology? Which is an interesting question to ask. I honestly don't know the answer to that. I do not know the answer to that. And I think it's probably also kind of a difficult question to answer, right? Because one man's grave robber is another man's archaeologist. uh, Mastercrafted sovereign skill mail. More bronze breastplate. How many bronze breastplates do we have at this point? 28. Stupidly enough, I don't use these armor sets as I use these for my civilian gear. But honestly, bronze breastplates, I think we could easily equip our companions with these as well as their armor sets, right? Because especially for the people on foot, because 42 chest armor is very good, and these armor suits don't weigh a whole lot. That said, I do kind of like the armor sets that we currently have going already. Huh. The lordly rough scale mail is less chest armor than the bronze breastplate, which is kind of wild when you think about it. I think that, if I remember correctly, the light laminar armor is some of the highest tier Aserai armor sets. I don't recall which of their troops used it, but some of their top tier troops have it. So this is actually a very good armor piece. Oh, I love the coat of blades. It looks so fucking good. Don't yeah, it's not a civilian. Damn it. Do we need to keep leather gloves? I mean, not really, but I do like to have a little bit more variety in case we want to equip someone in a more alternative gear. I mean, for civilian gear, we're just gonna give everybody Fian braces, right? But if we want to make, say, a lightly armored archer or something like that, then having like leather gloves or something like that might look better, at least for the appearance, right? How many Fian braces do we have? 26. Okay. Ring mail mittens. Don't we have like a shit ton of like legendary and lordly versions of those? Okay, maybe we don't. I do really like the look of these laminar blade gloves, and I think we found very many examples of, like, say, example, fine laminar blade glances or something like that. Seem to be quite rare. Legendary, yeah, yeah. Okay, we only have one set of legendary mail mittens. I think leg protection is one of those few things where I'm like, I don't have the best inset yet, because we need to go to the Kuze territories for those. Speaking of, maybe we want to do that now. So the current we're only at war with the Aserai, but it gives us a little bit of time to go on a detour and go past some of these towns and like get like 30-40 sets of suede boots. I think that's what they're called. Reinforced suede boots. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Let's go to Seoden, then go to our garrison over here, and then we can whoop, get a whole bunch of. What we can also do is grab a whole bunch of Crusade recruits. So if we want to have a bunch of horse archers, we can actually have something better than the Imperial troops. I kind of wanted to stay with Britannian troops, because, you know, Britannian playthrough and all, but I found myself already switching to Imperials, because this entire fucking area is Imperial troops. Right, so if you need to replace your losses, it is much more practical to get the troops in your vicinity than other than going all the way back to Britannian territory, which in the grand scheme of things is a very small area, so yeah, I don't know. Let me think on that a little bit. Hmm. I'm not even talking about the Khan's Guard, right? Because the Khan's Guard is the noble troops of the Khuzets. I was just talking about their normal line troops. Hold on. Yeah, so the Nomad is the tier 1, I think. Yeah. So this garbage, this garbage, this garbage. Yeah, we're only we interested in these guys. Oh, they also only have one set, so they always have the same. So they have a saber, they have a recurve bow, and two sets of arrows. Honestly, though, their their arrows aren't even that good. They're just sub arrows, only 2 piercing damage. Hmm. A mirrored brigandine armor. Fancy. They do have the reinforced trade boots as well. Let me think on this a little bit, because I think one of the problems with yeah, the Imperial horse archers was that at the very least their horses were very poorly protected. But as far as I can see, this the horse that these guys have also only has a weak barding, as far as I can tell. Let me compare armor values. Okay, they do have very good shoulders actually. 12. They got 48 body armor. 36 leg armor. Gee. Okay, these guys have. Okay, they all have the same shoulder set, so that's that. The 34 body armor and 20. 24 leg. So they have less leg armor. I think also slightly less body armor. They do have of. Oh, they have barbed arrows, which are also worse than the Crusade troops. Boundary curve bow and boundary. Okay, they have the same bow, actually. These guys have a saber, and this is probably Pomeranian. Yeah, Pomeranian. Let me check their stats. So, how much bow? They have 130 bow, 130 100, 130 riding. Yeah, what to be expected. I assume these guys have the same. Oh, they actually have slightly less riding. What the hell? They have 120 riding. Okay. 130 one-handed, 140 bow. Huh! Interesting. They actually have slightly more bow skill than the Crusade troops did. But the Crusade troops have more riding. Huh. Interesting. Now, if I remember correctly, though, the Crusades do have much better horses. They're very, very fast, from what I recall. But you know, looking at those stats, honestly, though, I don't really feel like we need the Crusade horse archers if we want them to. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, the horses were a little bit faster and maybe more maneuverable. But in terms of the gear and their stats, I feel like they're roughly on par. I think they have a little bit better armor than the Imperials do, but like I said, the Imperial troops are much more easy to come by. So I don't really feel like we need to have yet another set of recruits for us. I really don't feel like we need to. Still only half barding. I wonder why the full lamellar armor is so incredibly rare. I do know it is in the game because I think some of my troops have it. I think. Yeah, let's go barding. Oh wait, lamellar. Hold on. Let me check how high Aelin's riding is by now. Riding is now 50. Let's check and see if she can use a better horse. We already swapped her to a Battanian hobby, but can she use a war mount? Yes, indeed she can. Maybe we quickly want to grab one of our noble horses from our stash then. Let's check the armor pieces here. Okay, no interesting helmets. Shame. Shoulder pieces either, okay. What about body armor? Oh, they have a lordly set here. Ooh, legendary Fiam braces. And fine Fiam braces. Mixed Fiam braces. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Okay, we already have legendary Fiam braces. Our son has fine. Has. Oh, now she has fine as well. Alright. Let's remove all these logs. So to find new ones, we're actually gonna count them as you know, stuff to sell rather than hold on to them. I don't know if they have enough money for this. We'll see. They do. Okay. Okay, let's quickly get Aelin a noble horse. No. I was still looking for more sets of the highborn male vest, or whatever that was called. This armor piece, yeah, highborn male armor, because it's so incredibly bloody good. But it seems like we're still not finding more sets of it, unfortunately. Wait, didn't we sell all of our stuff? Huh. Apparently we didn't. Okay. Yeah, that was weird because I did click the transfer all button, but oh, it could be that they didn't have money for more of this stuff. That could be the reason. Or the game is just being a little bit wonky. I don't know. Aelin. Oh, okay. She doesn't have enough skill for a noble mount yet. She needs 95 riding. Okay. Do we have a battalion? Honestly, I kind of don't know what horses our battalion troops drive. Or drive. Right. Glinter pony. Glinter pony. Okay. Do we actually have any of those? Yeah, we do have one. So we're losing a little bit of health, but that's alright. All of our other stats are going up. Okay, this is the least battalion style barding. We can also go and see if we can give her some. I think if we give skill barding, I mean she's a horse archer, right? So I feel like barding should be relatively light, so she can actually. I think ringmail is a half. Yeah, yeah. And I think it does look very good in style with the armor that going on here. Alright. Okay. So we are not going to go for Crusade recruits. We are going to go for some Crusade armor pieces. We're going to go hunting for some suede boots. Also kind of expecting our AI buddies to declare another war with another faction. Hence why I kind of want to stay a little bit nimble on our feet. It doesn't have to be against the Empire, but for example, the Sturgeons, you know, very easy target. They only have 2 times left. Easy target. But yeah, the AI doesn't seem to think so. Yeah, I think when it only transfers a portion of your stuff, I think that's because they don't have more money. That's probably it. I do really like the Peloton Guard helmet. It's a padding with a very good helmet on top of that. Okay, so no good helmets. Or when I say no good helmets, I mean no helmets with a prefix. I wonder what this one actually looks like. But this is bronze, right? I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be bronze, I think. Oh, the armor values on this one are actually kind of trash. 36 body armor for a tier 6 body. How expensive is it? It's Oh, it's also quite cheap. Okay, never mind. In that case, sure. And the Ormid Scale Mail is at least a little bit better in terms of body armor, but it's also kind of trash. It is. Uh, do we want to take the Cataphract Lamlar armor? Uh, one thing I actually don't know is if I do know you can boost your economy by buying certain things, right? But I'm not entirely sure how it works. So, say we buy this armor piece, so they have more money in the town. Does that boost the economy or doesn't it boost the economy? I have absolutely no idea. Ooh, hey, very nice. We want those. Okay, we're immediately gonna toss those in our stash over here before we go on our little adventure. Same for this banner. We are going to butcher these animals because that's why we bought them. Why can I not? There we go. Short pit stop at the garrison over here. We do need that loyalty to be a little bit higher. Preferably above 25, because that's at the. If it's below 25, they can bell, which is what we want to prevent. Let's see, wildlings. Have two more. They already have 25 Peon champions, so that's fine. 25 crossbowmen. More legionnaires. Maybe we could leave these guys here because they are top tier troops, but I kind of like having some mounted archers. On the other hand, though, we can also bring a few more archers with us so we can actually train them up to be more horse archers. So let's do that. So that way we have a little bit more in our garrison too. Okay. I don't know if that actually boosts the loyalty or not. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, there is a thingy over here with this town. If we can help them with that.
It's an honor to meet you.
That should at the very least ensure that loyalty doesn't go down even further. Why don't we let England complete that one? Oh, and this town also has an issue. Right, let's see what the issue was over here. I think that's the same one as the one we already do, right? You can only do one of the same quest. Yeah. Okay. So if we talk
Let
to
me
them
introduce myself.
about their quest, then yeah, they're gonna say this. We're already doing that, so we can't help them with that. Oh, hold on. Oh, hard one. Let's get some more veteran archers so we can turn them into mounted archers. That's a dungeon. Okay. More legionnaires. Okay, and that was it. More legionnaires. I thought I got another sergeant crossbowman, but yes, I did not. Oh yeah, I do. Oh wait, because we're already at 25. You know what? Let's dump all of these in here as well. Okay, I do have to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let us continue. So, we just dumped a bunch of troops here. Still not really up to the numbers where we want them to be, but should make the garrison at least a little bit more healthy. Let me see what all of this is. Cidre and Caelis. I assume they're both in the same army. Oh no, only Caelis is in an army. There isn't. Interesting. Okay, she's patrolling around Lageta. Caelis is in an army near Lycia. Okay. So our governor gained better steward. So we can take gourmet. Governor. Less food consumption during sieges. Okay, that's useful, so it takes longer for them to starve you out. And this is both for quartermaster. Considering he's a governor, let's go for gourmet. Una. Oh. Wait, why did she... Oh, right, she's our quartermaster. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, why does she have this one? Less cost to upgrade troops and less food consumption during sieges. Or double the morale boost from food. Now, I do typically try to have at least a few food types. Normally we have like grain, meat, and fish. So that's... I think for only having one you don't get a bonus, and I think for everyone after that you do get a bonus, I think. So do we just want more morale boost, or do we want cheaper upgrades? Let's go for the cheaper upgrades actually. And let's see if anyone has any focus points to spend. Oh yeah, Adyen has. So we could put him in athletics or in her one-handed skill. Her one-handed skill is still so incredibly low because she typically only uses her bow, but tough one. Which one do we want to boost first? Feel the amount of skills We can get like what 26 more here, and yeah, we have more skills that we can still get with one-handed. So let's go for athletics. All right. Hey, tournament. Meow. So Ridgetown. That was what we checked earlier. It was like 63k or something like that for a reward. So some of these tournament rewards are really bloody good, right? And then you see other ones and they're complete another dog shit. Is that also God? I do think also God was a noble horse, I think. But well, I'm over me. Push down again. Bike helmet with. I do like that as an option. Because it is a fairly sure Battanian headpiece. So we could potentially use it to equip the spouses of our male clan members. Hold on, let me make sure that the save is at the top so we don't accidentally load the other one. That full helmet of my exclusive. The stupid thing is, I think there's like 3 variants of the full helmet, and this is the weakest one. Because I think you have laced coif, I think you have over cloth, and over chainmail. Well, chainmail was I think the strongest if I remember correctly. Helmet of cheek guards, also a very good helmet, 47 armor pieces. Yep. I think the highest I've seen is like 54, and that's not including helmets with like bonuses attached to them. Okay, let's try one more. If we then don't see the crowned helmet roll, we're just gonna go for the face mask. No, okay, we're gonna go for the face mask. Okay. Do we have any clan members in here? Don't think so. Okay, skip. Alright, so much for the blue team. Destroy. There we go. Oh, I got a fucking spear off. Oh fuck. You're live at this hour? I am indeed live at this hour, yes. Correct. And you're watching at this hour, apparently. 5 o'clock in the morning, yep. Oh yes, I do love these tournaments where they gives you some throwing weapons here. Catch. You got me there? Yep. I sure did. No, but my sleep schedule's completely fucked because long story short, the air circulation in the building that I live in is fucked. So it's 25 degrees Celsius in my one-room apartment. So sleeping is kind of difficult. It's hotter in my apartment than it is outside during the day, which is not really helping when I'm trying to sleep. In my defense, it's only 11 p.m. here. And you don't have to defend yourself. If you want to stay up and watch someone, that's your prerogative, right? Only half parting. Boo, boo. Oh, they do have some more horses. I'll take those. I don't suppose. Oh, right. These are what do you might call it? Sturgeon towns. I don't think I'm super interested in sturgeon armor pieces. I do say that, but the coat of plates does come from here. So I do like it a little how this thing look. Can you give me a campaign update? Feel like I've missed a lot. Sure. Give me a minute. I'll quickly take a look and see if they got anything interesting in the shop. And by the looks of it, they don't. So, all right. So I'll zoom out. So yeah, as you can see, we still own. We conquered Vlaanderen. The first 30th stream we completed that. I think the 31st and the 32nd stream we dove into the Aserai territory. Now on this front we are constantly capturing and losing these two castles over here. Sometimes we win this one, but they're constantly being reconquered. The AI cannot keep these castles and they're constantly losing them. So over here we're basically stuck. Now the AI is constantly declaring war on the Empire. In the last war we've taken this castle and this castle from the Empire. I own Epicrotea and this castle over here. Revel and these three castles are part of a single lord, and yeah, that's about it. So in the last 10 streams we've captured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns, and let me count 1, 2. I'm not gonna count these ones because we keep losing them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 castles. Also, if I randomly fall asleep, I apologize in advance. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I can help you fall asleep by you listening to my voice, that is perfectly fine by me. I've heard multiple people say that, and I really don't mind. Actually, I think it's kind of a compliment. Yeah. So what we're currently doing is, I feel like it's just a matter of time before they declare war again. So I quickly want to go over to the Cidre territory, because for a civilian gear, we need these suede boots, and they only have those in Cidre towns. So I quickly want to buy up a whole bunch of those, so we can equip our entire clan with those, and that's kind of what I want to do. Let's do the gameplay. Ah, yes, I see. Totally. But yeah, that's currently what we're doing here, and in the meantime, we're also trying to train up our people so we have more troops for our garrison. What is this? Courier with bringing a peace offer from the Aserai. Now, if this is a white peace, it is a white peace, then our faction is gonna decline it. As you can see, that is the reason why we're constantly stuck at war with the Aserai, because we're not gaining anything and they are not gaining anything. So the only sort of peace offer that is being offered is a white peace offer, and the AI is just never accepting that. So yeah, it is what it is. Thing is, right? So for us to gain more territory down here, they need me to intervene. But every single time I went down here to help, these idiots have declared war on another faction. So at this point, I'm just, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna wait till the next war to break out before I. Let's see, where is the first Crusade town? These are all sturgeons, right? They are. I think probably this one. That is Crusade. Yeah. Okay, we gotta head on over there. Yeah, but no. I would love to just finish off the Aserai so we then can fully focus on another faction. But the AI is making it very difficult for me to do so. In fact, they're kind of making it impossible for me to do so. So it is what it is. No tournament here? Nope, no tournament here. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. This one was also sturgeon, right? Yeah, it is. Then we're just gonna go there. Another marriage offer for for Adian. We kind of want to hang on to our female clan members though, so we're nope. Do you ever even create your own faction? Not during this campaign. I have done it during the beta of this game. I don't think I've done it in the live game yet. But honestly, if I ever do it, I want to do it with another playthrough. Because for this one was just I made it with the intention of being Britannian. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, I really don't care. So here, have your castle, so you can just lose it again. Enjoy. No, but honestly, I feel that if you're gonna play as your own as your own kingdom, you probably have to play in a very specific way. Because in my case, right, if I were to create my own kingdom now, I'd have to fight the Britannians as well, and I've put a lot of effort into making them a. I've recruited lords to their faction. I've made garrisons stronger, stuff like that. Not to mention my own garrisons. So, yeah, to cut a long story short, making my own empire at this point doesn't really make sense. Oh wow, they have 106 of these. Let's take like what, 40 off their hands or something like that. There we go. Is this const plate? But I'm more interested in, do they have like a higher ranked version of the Coda plates? Think so, or it would have been here somewhere. Okay. Well, we got what we came here for, now we can walk back. It would have been nice if we got some of them that have like a positive armor prefix, like fine or even lordly. But at this point, I'll just take the normal suede boots over the competition because it's already. I think it's like 20 armor pieces. Hey, tournament. It's like 20 armor pieces for just the base bones suede boots, and I think some of our other armor pieces were like what 13, 14. Oh, 12 even. So yeah, so these suede boots are already a big improvement over what we already have. Hey, some waxed ones. Oh, 5 of them even. Damn. I am kind of curious, like I said, if they Khan's coat of plates. Huh. Let me take a look how that looks. That looks pretty damn snazzy. Hmm. That doesn't really suit our Britannian mirrored brigandine. Mirrored brigandine. What? But how heavy is this compared to what we were wearing? Huh. It's heavier and it's less armor. Okay. Because I do kind of like the look of this one for potentially horse archers in our clan. Or on the other hand, we got this nice gilt overplated leather, which is also very fancy. But no. Oh yeah, they do. They have a legendary one. Nice. And what is this one? Take a look at how this looks like. Oh, this also looks pretty nice. Yeah. Right, we'll take these. We're gonna wait till the morning for this tournament. Right, let's see if we can win ourselves yet another. Oh wait, hold on. Drop the save here. Another crowned helmet. Nope, not on our first attempt. Oh. Time to keep rolling the chance. Nope. Ah, good stuff. Oh, that was easy. Crowned helmet. Daddy needs another helmet. I can't see fucking shit, holy crap. Ow. Okay, well my companion is down. That is unfortunate. Gotta make sure that I don't go down. It's another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Okay. There we go. I see one companion in here, two companions in here. Okay. Oh, let's watch the battle so they can potentially improve their stats a little bit. Why the fuck is it so dark in here? Nice. Hmm. Leon does kick a lot of ass, doesn't he? And he's down. Okay, I think that's yep. Alright. Oh great. I'm a horse archer. Not horse archer, I'm a foot archer. Ow! I can barely see him over there. Sneaky little bastard. Ah! Fuck! He kicked my teammate's ass apparently. Ow. And there's someone shooting me. Oh, you little shits. You're working together. Where is the other archer? I don't see them. Oh, over there. And headshot. Nice. Oh, we gotta be careful here. We can be knocked out with a single hit with these glaives. Ow. That was what, 60 damage? Fucking hell. There, take 200. Javelin throwing. Ow. Fucking. Oof. Oh, my arm's still so fucking fucked. But I keep start. Oh, nice. You won. Okay, so we already got that ground helmet, even if we don't win the last round. So I really should go to the gym to fix my fucking arm, but I'm too much of a lazy bum to do it. And where is the enemy? I don't see him. Oh, I think I see him over there. Oh, yeah, definitely. There we go. Yay, another ground helmet. Fancy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let me take another look at what kind of shops we have. Because I know we have a bunch of smithies, but we also have some other stuff. We have a wine press, a woodworking shop, and another wine press. Okay. If we can buy some grapes along the way, maybe some wood and maybe some iron, that will allow us to supply our shops a little bit. So what do we have here? That's silk, that is flax, it's hardwood. Okay. Well, let's make our way back towards our territory. Oh wait, I'll probably also buy some food. Just so we have a good food variety. Isaiah. Oh, there's a town nearby. Wait, why? Oh, there's mountains in the way. Okay, makes sense. No tournament here. Oh, there's a hideout over here. Let's just take a whole bunch of infantrymen with us. So I sometimes do kind of wonder how common javelins were historically. I know the Romans used them. They used to pile them for their legionnaires and stuff like that, but I honestly don't know how widespread their use were outside of that. Throwing spears, I do think are pretty damn awesome, but oh yeah. I fucking love the ragdoll so much. Actually, no, we cannot go on the roof. Oh. They stab. quite sure how effective stabbing someone with a javelin would be, but I mean, probably still it's probably still like a light spear, right? So guess at a pinch it could work.
You are dead.
Oh fuck, I think that's so fucking funny. Dude walks up and I'm like, nope. Be gone, fought. Alright, let's take a look at my Zaya. Where's ooh, that's a big Kuzet army. What do we have here? Can't quite read what that says. Hold on. Yeah, another peace offer from the Aserai, so let me guess it's a white peace offer, and they're gonna say no. Yep, white peace offer, and they're gonna say no. Wow. How do I know what is gonna happen ahead of time? Wow. Oh, wait, that's maybe. Wait, I do think we got a bunch of things we can melt down. Can we make what they want, or too far away from it? I think so. Let's see what they got in town. Oh, they got very, very, very cheap velvet. You can often sell that for like 700-800 or something like that. They got a bunch of mounts. Leather for very cheap. Hides for very cheap. Actually, no, it's actually not cheap. Never mind. They got any grapes? No, they do not. That is a shame. Alright, and we're back on our way. They got sheep. They got cows. We're gonna pick up some more livestock. Oh, wrong button. Hey, tournament. And what is this? Oh my fucking god, they want to declare war on the Empire. Well, guess where the fuck we are. Oh shit. Um. Okay, if we make a beeline for Epicrotea, we can maybe like get out of here before they actually do that. We want to let this tournament go. I mean, we have to go here and then go back. I think that's probably gonna cost us the majority of a day. So they're gonna declare war in 2 days. I think it's best if we just make a run for it now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do not like being this heavy in a soon-to-be enemy territory, so let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, we made it. Yep, it's now a hostile territory. Oh boy, we just crossed the fucking border. Okay, alright, new owner of Ein something something castle. Which one is that? Is that this one? Oh, that's this one. Yeah. Guess they keep fucking losing it. Here, have your castle back again. Well, we kind of knew this was gonna be a matter of time, so. Okay, we do have too many troops with us now, though. But how many cavalry do we have? 85? In that case, we could probably ditch some of these recruits. Oh, they want to fight. Goody.
Mountain up, advance! Warriors, move!
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run in and keep these guys distracted while our horse archers keep firing at them from a distance. I think only a portion of the group chased me. I think the advance order for horse archers is probably better for against armies. I think against bandits, just giving them an attack order should probably be good because the attack order on horse archers just makes them run circles around the enemy, so should work just fine. Let's also go another Morrisman, because these guys take fucking forever to kill anybody. Swarm, swarm, swarm. Alright. Okay, I did not think that one through. It's a good deal for them. Alright. Oh wait. Already. Oh, we didn't do promotions. Oh wait, those are looters. You know what I forgot to do with all these troops? I forgot to bring them to a ransom broker. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look at the garrison. How are we looking right now? We got 14 wildlings, 4 sworn. Excuse me. so we got the Imperial troops lined up here at the top, then Battanian troops. Then we got a random assortment of bandit troops down here. So, almost got 25 legionnaires, we got more than 25 crossbowmen, but that's right. Got a few men of Lingaton, 1 vanguard. We got 26 cataphracts, 7 artillery, I think. 13 wildlings, 25 Fion champs, 4 Osvorn, Oxmen. Then we got a bunch of Vlandians, a few sword sisters, and random assortment of bandit troops. Not exactly where we want to be just yet, but the fastest way to level up your troops is against enemy lords, not so much against bandits. Better at scouting, ranger. What is this? Tracking, spotting distance, and track detection chance. What's this one? Yeah, I want the travel speed bonus when you're chasing a different group. It's a very good way of getting in touch with enemy. Okay, so we leveled up, or put the focus points in, into tracking. What do we want to put them in now? Because all of our combat stats we've already maxed out basically. Can add a pinch to smithing, I suppose. Smithing is kind of the only thing that I can think of, because we don't want him to be a party leader, we want him to stay inside our party, so he and Una can make more kids. So we can't really make him his own group leader then. So yeah. Can potentially also put some points in some of his other fighting skills, I guess. Caelis leveled up. Focus points in here. So you can level up our stewards, our medicine, engineering a little bit more. Cidre also gained a level. She's almost reached her soft cap with tracking. Resourceful or splinters? What is resourceful? More ammunition for throwing weapons. It's very nice. More experience from battles to troops. Your party equipped throwing weapon. That's only if it's the party leader. Or what is this one? Triple damage against shield with throwing axe. We don't use throwing axes, we just do javelins. So splinters are not really gonna do much for us. What is this captain bonus? More damage to shields with throwing weapons. Okay, the captain bonus on the other hand is not specifically tied to throwing weapons, to throwing axes. It's just throwing weapons. Interesting. What was resourceful again? More ammo, right? Yeah. I mean, being able to break some shields more easily is also nice, but I just like that the personal thing for this one is only for throwing axes. So we're gonna go for more ammo. goes, everybody. Right, let's see if we can get into some fights. Because we assume that there's probably going to be an Imperial army coming soon. TM. It's fighting what? Villagers. Yeah, okay. Let's go to their help. They beat these guys off to quite a standstill, I must say. But it was probably a very small group of. But 2 javelins and it shoot. I love how we're just trampling them with all of our horses. Oh wow, we can just get veterans and manipulations and crossbowmen. Ow. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, now we do have to kind of ditch like 10 lower tier troops, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's drop some of these Figla recruits. We already have a shit ton of cavalry with us. There we go. Yeah, this velvet that we bought for like 130, we can sell for 700 here. Oh, I gotta love it. Are we being attacked anywhere? I don't think we are. As far as I could tell, nope. Okay, great. Perfect. Ah, excuse me. We only got one army at the moment. Our party's in here. Yeah, Caelis is over here. And Cidre also in here. I don't think she is. Okay. She is not. She's near Kuyas. So, oh yeah, there she is. Okay. So what I want to do is want to patrol around here a little bit. And also take a look at. Okay, there's a whole bunch of parties over here. Can probably form a decently sized army with that. Some of these are 6 days or even further away. And we're not gonna wait for that. Maximum I'd want to wait is probably 2 days. Oh, most of them are further away than that. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work then. Okay, never mind. Because I would love to take Rotea. And maybe this castle, so we get a push further our borders against them, you know. I am kind of suspecting a counterattack though, so I'm good. Okay, there's fighting over there. Is that the new army? Yeah, Justina, yeah. That is indeed that army, yeah. Never mind. I was psyched a little bit that there was a new army forming, but it's all the way down there. Let's actually supply our shop with some iron ore here. There's a quest in town. How many looters do we have over here? Let's see. Oh, we got 35 looters in town over here in the garrison. That should work. We should be able to. No, so.
This is truly an honor.
Alright, well, let's go to the garrison. I think it was either 15 or 16 that I wanted. I know we're over limit. Yeah, the 116. Okay, I remember it correctly. Here we go. You are most welcome. Let's actually give everybody their suede boots. I just toss those in our stash or do we sell them? No, I accidentally tossed them in our stash. God damn it. Save already, wait. I already tossed them in here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. They're already in here. So the rest of this we should be able to sell. Alrighty. Right, as I was saying, I suspect there's going to be an attack like over here. It is. Uh, if this is like the center of the empire, this is probably the closest location. It's less protected than a town. I kind of assume they're going to attack over here. Alternatively, they could also be attacking over here. Over here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to patrol our territory here. See where they're going to be coming from. Oh. What's going on over here?
Give him hell!
Yeah, we got like 80 cavalrymen, so we got more cavalry than it. Yeah. I think we got more cavalrymen than they got in their entire units in their entire army, so. You know what I completely forgot to do earlier? Put eye drops in my eye.
Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are the best of friends.
What is that? Bannerlord? What the fuck kind of title was that? Okay, he's an Archon, so he's a clan leader. What kind of clan is that? Oh, they do got a castle, but let them set free. Potentially someone we can recruit in the future. they have the misfortune of losing their existing territory, then maybe we can recruit them to our side. Council. Let me guess, the Aserai. The Aserai will pay tribute. Oh, hello. Wonder why they suddenly decided to. Oh wait, we got 1, 2, 3 castles. So we got the castles back, even though they're currently sieging 2 of them. My guess is they got into a war with someone else. They didn't. In that case, though, we're quickly going to accept that one. Yeah, thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. We managed to piece them out on favorable terms for us. So now we have these 3 castles. Hopefully we can keep them now for a change. That would be nice. And then also have our entire faction focus on the Empire. That would be lovely. Wait, didn't I just save her? Didn't I save her, Ciceronica? Ciceronia. I think this is a different one than the... Wait, I should still see her ever in the encyclopedia. Ciceronia? Yeah, no, that is her. Yeah. What's she do? Oh, right, this is her castle, I assume. Togurvering. Yeah, that's why she was here. Okay, makes sense. She was trying to keep her castle safe, basically. Either that, or she just got back into the field again, and immediately got jumped by an imperial lord. Both are kind of plausible, to be honest. Right, sun is starting to rise. There was a lord over here. What is he doing? Engaging deserters. Got 1 more of those veteran infantrymen, so we can turn them into legionnaires. These veteran archers we're gonna turn into horse. Caravan is under attack. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not the one that's. Oh, yeah, he's in the middle of Empire territory. Oh. Well, I don't think there's much that we can do to stop that. Okay, well his caravan got taken out. Armed caravan. A big pack of looters, or as I call them, experienced pinatas. Let's give our cavalry, even our normal cavalry, a little bit more experience, because Most of them are not top tier yet. Oh, and that's a rock. I will say having these banded cavalry is kinda un-Battanian-like. I feel like once we're done leveling up these troops for the garrison, I kind of want to go back to a Battanian style army again, so more infantrymen, to be honest. Let's see if we can maybe make mounted skirmishers, I think they're called. If we can make those work a little bit. Or are we at capacity again? We can take one prisoner and that's it. Unless we can. Oh, Hey, we went from 239 to 240. Let's quickly go to our garrison where we can ditch, or not ditch, stuff some troops. Hey, there's Cidre. Both of them are out now. Nice. He's got about 100 troops. Okay. Let's see wherever Caelis is. There. Okay. Can we call her to us? No, she needs to get some more recruits first. We can take Cidre with us. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna quickly go to Legata and give her some highwaymen. So she at least has so she can get some more roguery experience. Bushwhacker. There we go. Give her 10 highwaymen. Give her a bunch of Sea Raider chiefs.
Magri.
That bushwhackers you can also take, and that Oh, so you already reached 30 roguery. So that 30 roguery is kind of important because that means you can tell them to take over an alleyway. And that is, I think, the quickest way for them to level their roguery. Let's see. Oh, we can sell that velvet that we bought for like 120. For the cheapest one was 600. Nice. Yeah, most of this is junk. Here we go. Oh, still can't recruit Caelis party, or is she in an army already? No, she just needs to recruit more. Okay. I don't know if we have any grapes to toss into her. No, we do not. Okay. We're picking up some. We can pick up 9 recruits if we want them. Veteran archer. Okay, the recruits we can get here are kind of insane, not gonna lie. A lot of veteran troops. Okay, we can get... Oh, none extra, that was them. Okay. Hmm? Oh, yeah, hunted. Did someone die or did they get wounded? No, probably got wounded. Okay. Banner Knights. Let me guess, she's got recruited into an army. Yep, yes she did. Oh well. I think our companion did get away from being attacked. Yeah. Where is he staying? Epicrotea. Let's tell him to join us and we can quickly go to Legata so we can tell him to form a new caravan here then. Okay, no marriage offer for Adian. Let's see.
I'm
Right. So he's on his way with a new caravan. You know what? Let's actually dump a bunch of our troops in the garrison, because all these nearby towns have some very good recruits available, and that tends to disappear once they get raided. So let's quickly make use of that and get some good recruits right from the get-go. Let's see. Oh, we can Veteran Foxman. Picked warrior or shit. So let's see. What do we want to dump to get some better recruits? Better would we dump the tier 4s. How much space did it give us? 42. Okay. I think heavy horsemen are also tier 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah, after that they become cataphracts, then legion elite cataphracts. We can just recruit all of them, and then because that means those Vigla recruit. Wait, why was something red over here? Not quite sure why. We are kind of at our max for our prisoners, though. We probably want to get that sorted, actually. So it should make us a little bit easier for us to quickly get some new recruits off the ground. What are recruits in town here? These seem to be just normal recruits. Getting them anyway, though, because when you the perk we got, whenever we get recruits, they automatically get a chunk of experience. So can already turn them into tier 2s. I think we're gonna ditch these Vigla recruits as well, because. Hold on. Yeah, we are ditching. Okay. Which space do we have? 5. Do we want to store a bunch of heavy? Do we want to leave some of these cataphracts behind as well? Because these are also tier 5s. Yeah, let's leave some of these behind because we got over 80. Yeah, we still have 81. We have more cavalry than we have infantry. I kind of don't. That's kind of the opposite of what I want. Nine battalion horsemen. Let's see, this is 49, 58. There should be 23 other. Right, hold on. 6, 10, 11, 12. Let's take a look how many legionnaires we want. I want at least 25 in the garrison. Okay, we only need one more legionnaire then in that case. We probably already got that. So I feel we can probably shift the focus from our Imperial infantrymen back to Britannian infantrymen then. Maybe we want more men of Leatons. Let's see how many of those we have so far. Imperial. 8. Yeah, okay. So we do need like 17 in total. Did we get a little bit more here than we needed? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. So we already got enough recruits that we can fill up at least the melee infantry portion of the garrison that we want to address. We already got that, so that's good. Let's take a look how many ranged we still need to add to this garrison. Let's see. Those are militiamen. We already got enough sergeant crossbows over there. We only got one paladin guard. We already got plenty of cataphracts. We already got 25 Fian champs still. Well done. Okay. So I think if we transfer a bunch of legionnaires and men of Leatons over there, I am happy with that garrison over there then. That should be good. So let's see. Should be 17. Bunch of legionnaires. Okay, these were not Vanguard. Yeah, the Vanguards were the one. There we go. All right, we're going to bring the melee infantry portion of that garrison up to snuff, and then I feel we can probably focus on battalion troops again, because then I feel like we what mountain bandits. Excuse me, what do you think you were doing? Oh, brave little bastards.
Horse archers! Mountain attack! Cavalry! Kill them all!
Don't get me wrong, I do like the Imperial land troops, right? But we're playing a Britannian campaign, right? So I want to bring the focus of our troops back to Britannian Talstrup. No, for fuck's sake. Motherfucker, you killed somebody. Heavy horseman. Oh shit. Yeah, those javelins are nasty, even against cavalry troops. Maybe especially against cavalry troops. Especially if both sides are running at each other, then you get the additional momentum throwing weapon, right? And it makes them a lot more lethal than they otherwise would be. So where did Caladog's army go? Because I saw them coming past here. Oh, they're over here. What are they doing? Maurice. Maurice is over here. Wait, first you're running past Protea to gather here, and now you're gonna go for Yomari's. Aha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, they got 1420 defenders in Rotea. Jesus fucking Christ. That is a lot of defenders, goddamn. I do feel that if there's one Imperial troop that I want to use for our Britannian army, it's probably the Imperial Horse Archers, just because Britannia don't have Horse Archers. So if I ever want to have a Horse Archer element, I don't want to go through the trouble of like gathering them at the Crusades. I feel the Imperials are fine. And why the fuck is it so dark? I honestly don't know if I ran past enemies or not. I can't see for shit. Oh wait, I see movement. Get stabbed by a throwing weapon, bitch. What went down? One of our Epicroteas, I see. Well, Epicroteas are kind of lightly armored, so fair enough. I also, so I said, like I was saying earlier, I do really like the Horse Archers, and honestly, I like most things in the Imperial roster. I think it's one way to look at it. I feel they're their best faction because they are the most well-rounded, right? That does mean that they don't really specialize in one particular thing, though. But I don't know. I just feel like they are, despite that, still very, very good. The only thing that I would kind of love is if their pylum that I feel the veteran infantrymen and the legionary have, if they could actually throw those. If they could do that, that would be fucking great. Aside from that, not really a whole lot to bring up. They got a very, very good roster. And I again forgot to ditch the prisoners I have. We can have one more prisoner. Are we? Yeah, we're very close to Legator. Let's quickly. Wait, what is that party? That's Caelis. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these prisoners, shall we? Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of having like female troops you can recruit, but they're just overall kind of crappy. Unfortunately, I do feel one of those things is kind of caused by the fact that they don't have any helmets. So they just die very often because they get a hit in the head. And I understand why they don't have a helmet, right? That way everybody can see that there's ladies on the field. But yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you're actively going into combat, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to go to the dungeon. There we go. Wait, do we even have space for more of these guys? Let's see here. We can have 16 more. Well, shit. So let's toss those Sea Raiders in jail for the another one of these. The bandit bosses, let's toss those in jail. These we can toss to the ransom brokers. And we are over capacity now. Shit. Well, thing is, do I want to keep these guys in? You know what? I think I'm just gonna take them out. Jail toss them all at the ransom brokers, because honestly, running around waiting till you can actually recruit them is typically kind of. I mean, maybe keep the tier 6. Honestly, though, I feel that keeping these guys to recruit them is probably not the best way to spend our time, right? Because typically you want to do something while you're waiting until they are like you can recruit them, and typically the thing you're doing is running around beating the crap out of other bandits, in which case you get more prisoners, and you simply can't keep all of them, right? So that's just especially considering we're already raising these guys from our own recruits anyway. Let's not keep them to recruit them. This is still within capacity, right? 665 out of yeah. We can have 8 more troops. Let me check how the food supply is running though. Okay, we still have enough. Because all of those garrisons are always eating up your food reserves, so you don't want to run into starvation because of it. What's this? Forced march. Or travel speed if the party morale is higher. And less overburden penalty. I feel like somehow I don't think the AI is going to overburden themselves. I don't know if they're going to be affected by morale either, but what is 8 corps? Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages. Governor, Harv Grove, is this relocation? Okay, let's go toss those troops in the garrison. Oh, I see there's a whole lot of fighting going on. What's she doing? She's disorganized. Yeah, that's because she just did a whole lot of fighting. How big is your party? 47. He's probably running from a party or something then. Or looking for the next party to engage. As a squire. What else did he get? He got leadership. Well, good for him. Zaya's rebels. Where was my Zaya again? Over here. Okay, it seems they have been taken over by the Empire. I mean, obviously, if you're rebelling against such a big faction, it's just a matter of time before they kick your ass, right? Unless you're the player and you're fucking amazing, in which case you can obviously survive that. Legionnaire. Okay. I think we got enough troops in the garrison now. Because we... At least 25 legionnaires, crossbones, scatterfracts. And... Where were the other ones? We even have Fion champs. And maybe they could use more wildlings, but honestly. We'd have to recruit a whole bunch of troops to level those up first, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, the loyalty is up to 26 now. That's good. That means that the castle is no longer in danger of rebelling. Oh, I see a quest over here. Let's see what they want. They need manual laborers.
Let me introduce myself.
Alright. Because he needs 24 troops. That's quite a number. Okay. Got 12 archers. Do indeed. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me read what this event is about. Respect for the slain. At your visit to Nakalovia, one of your elder Britannian horsemen, and downcast. As you march out, he suddenly stops, stares at a roadside stall, then breaks ranks from your party and starts shouting at the vendor. Very quickly comes out. He served in one of the Empire's old legions in a battle here against Sturgia. The vendor is selling scraps of metal that were clearly looted from the graves of the dead. Okay. Purchase with old helmets and shields fast as you can and allow your men to build a small memorial on the battlefield, even though you know it will soon be looted afresh. Yeah, that's just gonna get looted again. Do not also wait. Do you not also not loot whatever you can from the dead at your victories? I mean, yeah, yeah. Tell your man to save his anger for wrongs done to the living. Erupt in a fury at the vendor and accuse him of grave desecration. It's unlikely that the theft will stop, but your men will be pleased. Let me see if there's something here that will give me honor. This magnificent. Close visit calculating. Attended, munificent. Okay, this decreases our relations with the nobles. Kind of want to avoid that. We'll just do this one. There we go. We also got a quest over here. You got a quest for us? Let's let Adien do it. Because it's apparently gonna level up our riding. And troops. 1, 2, 5. 5 archers. We still have those. Yeah, we still have those. There you go. 8% chance of failure. I mean, we previously failed the quest, but also had only 8% chance of failure, but yeah. It's the luck of the dice sometimes, I suppose. Unas. What is this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's put the other focus point in athletics as well. Because she still has plenty of growth in her with her weapon, but she's gonna need the extra athletics to not be a slow fucking combat. What is this? She's partly the party size or crafting stamina. It's a crafting stamina. Because all of those party leader bonuses we're not gonna be able to use anyway, so at least the crafting stamina we can use. Okay. Do we have any other level ups? Any focus points we can spend? Nope. Okay. Do a quick visit to the smoothie. Oh, wait. We need to make some charcoal first. Alrighty, let's take a look here. They are sieging Yolmeris at the moment. Do we want to join over there, or at the very least see what's going on? Maybe we can keep an eye on things in case enemy lords are roaming around. We also have a quest over here in this little village. A lot of quests in this area of ours, but considering these are our villages, it helps for prosperity and stuff like that if we do these quests for them. What's this?
Let me introduce myself.
Alright, let's see what this quest is. Embarrassing to mention. Oh, this is that he got drunk or something like that. He needs what? 4 troops. Here. Have 4 infantrymen then. Okay. Okay, we did send like what, 70 of our troops out on quests, but they're gonna come back, so we don't want to recruit any other troops, because they were gonna be in trouble once they get here. quickly run around Rotea, see if there's not a gathering army over here. At the very least, I don't see one. Hey, Serena again. Squire. Honestly, though, I feel like Bard would probably also be. Where's that? This one? No, this is. Aid. Okay, I'm probably thinking of a different one. Oh wait, hold on. This is a woman. What did we train her up to do so far? I would kind of what I'm hoping to see if we can level up that roguery a little bit. Oh yeah, we can. Perfect. Cargo when missing. Gain some charm. Perfect. So my idea for her is that we can probably toss her in an alleyway to level up her roguery to a decent level. And what else I want to do with her, I have really no clue. She has some skills, so she can take care of herself, but the fight. But okay, I think this was an army that fell apart. It was probably a small army at that, but yeah, they don't need our help. I say that, how many defenders are there still? 300. I think they lost like half of their troops already. Do we want to join them or not? That's kind of the question. Because they do got like 3 catapults in the ballista already, right? So even with 2 siege towers and a battering ram there, an assault is going to take a lot of casualties. Probably less casualties than actually like auto-resolving the entire fight though. I really don't like that. But the army's probably going to lose a shit ton of troops if we don't intervene. Okay. Fuck it, we're gonna join them. Yeah, the sieges of these towns of theirs are gonna suffer a lot of casualties. Cause like that other town, I think it was Rotea, the one that's a little bit more to the north of where we are now. 1,400 defenders. Holy crap, man! That's yeah. You're gonna need a fucking massive army to take that one. That's yeah, that's gonna be a fucking pain in the backside to take. Now granted, I think the odds of taking that one is probably a lot higher if we do that one. Because we can just plug down 4 trebuchets. I think the best way of assaulting that one is probably by just taking down the walls and storming in. Because with that many defenders, I mean, any other kind of attack on that city is going to require a fucking massive army otherwise. But I feel that, yeah, taking down the walls is probably our best bet. I will say though, probably, even while taking down the walls, I think we probably want an army of at least 2,000 strong. Just so they don't like. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. That was a lot of kills. Just so they don't intercept our own army with an army of theirs and completely counter our attack. You know. Yeah. So much for the siege towers. See, I don't know. I feel breaking the walls is probably the safest bet we have of taking Rotea. So, okay, what the fuck was that noise? It's quite a path up to that gatehouse. God damn. You'll tell me my coffee's gonna be done before we reach it. I mean, I don't know if our battering ram is gonna survive this one actually. Holy shit, my coffee's actually done. We haven't taken that much damage in terms of health. No, gotta pop up an obvious. Let me remove that one. The state of our battering ram, man. Poor battering ram. Alright. Fuck. Oh my, these fucking retards pushing me out of the side causes my fucking javelins to hit their shields, Jesus. along the walls anywhere? Oh, I think over here. Interesting gatehouse. Keep walking, you shits. Oi. Have javelins. Oh. No. Damn it. Only cut down for the two of them. Oh. Oh, wait. We're gonna be a horseman. Dun, dun, dun. I think we're stuck in the traffic jam. Move forward, you little shits. Oh, stop pushing me back forward. Don't make me whip you. Wonder if they still have any bombs for the catapult. I kinda assume they don't, but so how are we looking? We did lose like 230 troops. Oh, they did still have ammo. Nope. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Those are archers, so let me hold up my shield. Ah. And swarmed. Yeah, as is fucking tradition during sieges. many defenders did they have left? I kind of forgot. I think it was like 600 or something. We've killed 200. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the traffic jam again. Some enemies over here on. Let me check the roof. There are some rocks here though. Ow. Dun. I can control it, I can't aim it though. What the fuck? That's weird. Bam. Dun, dun. They already have 500 kills, so... Oh, they only have 4 more people. I think we're working on the last 3 then. They only have 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely a lot less than what we would have lost if all of this entire fight was auto-resolved. Senator Fraff. Balanced heavy growth. Nice, nice. Yeah, we got some nice stuff for our trouble. Yeah, they do not have any food in this town. That's not gonna be very good for starvation. I mean, I guess I can drop a little bit of food and then go to Legate and pick up some more food for my own party. We got a lot of meat we can leave behind. There we go. Kinda sucks because it took us a while to gather all that meat, but you know. If we lose a town because they don't have any food and they're suffering from starvation, and that food in our inventory is not gonna do as much good either, because then we're again gonna have to retake this town. Ooh, Lordly Necron, nice. Take a look at the armors. I completely forgot to check that. Oh, it is 32 arrows. That is. I don't like that they only do 1 piercing damage though. But we just want one of our companions to have a lot of arrows. That's probably a good way of doing it. Okie dokie. So we captured John Maurice. How much of the army is still left? I think they were like 2,500. I think. Yeah, they lost over half their numbers. And they would have lost a lot more if we didn't intervene, to be honest, because other result is very heavily favors the defender. Alright, like I said, let's go back to Legator. We need to pick up some food. Wait. Okay, we got a whole bunch of cataphracts for our trouble at the very least. That's nice. Got some bandit troops as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Legator. Yeah, they were getting their asses kicked, so let's help them. Almost 300 damage to a banner knight. God fucking damn it, man. Okie dokie. That a legionnaire? Lost 2 troops, we lost Falksman, and we lost a trader. Okay. Clan is she from? Oh, okay. Let's vote for the new owner of the Omris. Okay, I guess they want me to have it. Point is, I kind of don't know if I want it though. Hmm. What do you guys have? You guys have 4 castles. You guys have 1 castle. Epicrotea castle, which is nearby. Yeah, I want them to have it. There we go. So Epicrotea castle, that's over here, and this is where your Maurice is. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to give it to them, in my opinion. Alright, quest completed. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Legatus over here, so I would also be right next to it, but I mean, we already got 2 towns and 3 castles to worry about. I feel like some of the other clans can also use some what do you call it? Use some fiefs. Especially this one is one we got recently recruited to our faction. I feel like giving them a reason to stay is probably a good idea. Alright, reach Legata. And let me check how long I've been streaming. I think probably 5 hours at this point. Let's see. Oh, 4 hours. Take a look at the time. 7 in the morning. You know what? Fuck it. We can go for another hour. That's fine. Okay. I kind of did want to recruit those actually, because I wanted to grab some more Battanian troops. You know what? Let's make all of these guys archers so we can have a good start to a what do you call it? A horse archer horse, I suppose. Imperial cataphracts. How big is the garrison here? About its maximum. Okay, we are over the maximum capacity now. So we need to take a few things out. Why don't we take some of these bandit troops and level them up? Some more of we can take out these veteran archers so we can turn them into what was it, Bucciolaris or something in these guys. Alien back here. How much longer are these gonna take? 3 days and 4 days. Okay. I think we're gonna get like 50 troops back once both of those two parties are back with us. Oh, we got a spam bot. Okay, so in Legata we got a good supply of food. That's good. We want to keep it that way. We're gonna take some of the food out of our stash. Oh, hold on. So we got over 1500 grain, for example. So we can collect 300. We don't have a lot of fish. Oh, and we don't have a surplus of meat here. That is unfortunate. Okay. So we got. Let's add these to our stash. What's this? Okay, so we need to gather some food, so we have more food variety and we have a decent surplus. I think we probably want to stay around Yolmaris a little bit, because it's a pretty likely target to get counter-attacked at this point, considering how little defenders we have there. So we probably want to be present there for when an attack happens. We got a little bit of time to get some Battanian recruits, because I think like 50 of them were... The other troops were coming. No, we are already at our max in that case. Underneath our max, we do want to keep an eye on that, so we don't accidentally go over it. Yeah, let's go back to Yolmaris. Grabbed some. Alright, Caelis is still patrolling. She hasn't been recruited in the army for a while now. I like that. Cidre in this army. Oh, that's Cidre's party. I thought it was an army that I was hovering over. Oh, by the looks of all of these lords, I think the army that took Yolmaris fell apart. But that's alright. I think they are 11, I think, or 12 or something like that. Then we then usually get this one. You gave him. Let's see. Where do all of his focus points go? He's got one in engineering, got one in roguery, counting. Very nice fancy sword. Erase. We can make him start with 30 engineering. That's pretty nice. Okay, 1 added and 2 added. Okay, perfect. There's a quest here to do. Special weapon
Yes?
offer. Let's see, what do they want? 6 daggers. Okay. I think we stash all of our metals in Legata. What we can do though is we'll accept this one. So what we can do is we can buy some weapons to melt down. So iron spaffa, I don't know, let's buy 20 or so. I'm not sure if we need hardwood. I'm gonna assume we need a little bit, so. There's daggers. They needed 6, right? So. I think for this quest it doesn't matter if you match this stuff or not. I'm fairly sure. 4, 6. But we completed them. Then we talked to task you gave me. Here you go. They're crappy quality, but they don't care for this quest, so neither do I. Okay, let me take a look at that. So what we can do for a while is, while we're waiting around here, because we got a perk, the parade perk, I think it's called parade. Oh, that doesn't seem to be applied if we are not the ruler, apparently. Because it is applied whenever we are in one of our own towns or castles, but it doesn't seem to apply here. Huh. Take a look at that. That's this one. That's weird. So they don't have enough food. They already tossed a whole bunch of grain in there. They got plenty of fish, they got plenty of meat. Okay. Then I think the food needs a little bit of time to even out, because it gets supplied by the surrounding villages, obviously. When do we buy these animals? I don't know if the animals count as a food source or not. I don't think they do. Why don't we hunt down a few of these bandit parties out here? Because this stuff is crowded. Mountain bandits, mountain bandits.
It's been a while.
The bitch. Clan are you? Oros, Yonica, and Unica. I think we're just gonna swarm them because we got a shit ton of cavalry. Yeah, in fact, I think our cavalry is the thing we got the most of. Aside from archers, so yeah. Yeah, we have 62. We're just gonna fucking bomb rush them. Because I don't feel like doing any specific tactics. Especially not considering we're attacking them, they're outnumbered, so they're just gonna squat on a hill somewhere. And I really don't feel like dealing with that, so we're just We're just not going to. We're just going to bum rush their asses. Oh, we blocked it. Nice. Oh, oh, fuck. Gotta careful around those benevolent. Those weapons hit hard. I fucking love the ragdolls. Ow, ow. Stop hitting me! Alright, let's take a look here. We lost 4 troops. We lost a cataphract, elite cataphract, and 2 heavy horsemen. Okay. Well, that sucks, but last 2 of our prisoners. Okay. Here we'll recruit this hillman. Perfect. Right, back to Jan Maurice. Are these normal Imperial caravan guard? Ooh, they are. Well, let's recruit those because they got crossbows. Let me quickly double check to just make sure I didn't recruit the wrong one. Yeah, crossbows. Very nice. So we got some highwaymen, counterfracts. All right. That should be underway. we need to hunt some of these parties down. Let's give some of our archers a little bit more experience, shall we? I do like how they balance each faction in the game, right? So Blondians, they have the best crossbowmen, and Banner Knights are probably tied with Elite Cataphracts for the best melee cavalry in the game. Danian, they have Falksmen, the best archers in the game, and a lot of very good javelin men. The Aserai have very good noble Javcav. They have very good horse archers. Palace guards are pretty damn good. And I think veteran infantrymen, I think it was also some very good melee infantry. Empire is just overall very balanced. I don't think they're... I think a lot, aside from Elite Cav, which I'd say are tied with Better Knights as best Cav, I don't think they're really best at anything, but they just overall have very good, a balanced roster and good troops. Let's see, Sturgia. I'd say Sturgia is the one faction that I'd say is probably the weakest, especially currently. In previous versions, they had some. I think they had probably the best melee infantry in the game, but their calves sucked, their archers sucked. So, Crusades. Oh, they have the Count Guard. The best horse archers in the game by far. And well, basically the vast majority of the roster is cavalry, so ooh, it's organized, are we? And what are we helping actually? Oh, we're helping two parties. Oh, this is so heavily in our favor, we can probably auto-resolve this. But even area fighting, that's a lot of archers.
Move to enemy! Soldiers! Move to enemy! Soldiers! Give them hell! Infect attack! Double on my flank!
I do think their entire army is actually on the field. If I just look at the numbers. So let's hit those archers of theirs quickly. Oh, fucking ran into a tree. Did I miss any factions now that I think about it? No, I got all of them. I mean, the only ones I haven't really discovered is the Nords. That got added in the war cells, but it's more because I don't really know them. I haven't really fought them that much, or with them that much either, so I just don't know. I've heard they have some of the best archers in the game, tied with, well, not as good as Fian Champs, but probably one of the better tier 5 archers, from what I understand. Their noble troops were pretty damn good, from what I understand. All of their troops are seaworthy or mariners. So that's obviously a strength of the army. land, I honestly kinda couldn't tell. Like I said, I haven't really fought them, so I don't know. Let's see, we lost 3 troops. We lost a Epicrotea, heavy horseman, and a brute.
Good to see you here.
What clan are you from? That is a big ass massive clan. Oh, they hold Rotea, really? Well then. Well, with big ass clans like this, I'm always very interested in recruiting them to your faction, right? Because even though only 3 of them can be in the field at a time, this one clan can just keep pouring their troops into the battlefield ad infinitum, right? Because even if like the entire roster would be captured by the time that happens, a whole bunch of them will have already, escaped again. So, yeah. Yeah, let's get some more benevolent outons. We do love our shock infantry. 5 elite benevolent outons, nice. Nice. Champions, I think? Yeah, champions. Larry, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Good. Yeah, we know, but those are peasants or recruits, we don't care. Alright. Excellent. Okay, so everybody return to our party. By the looks of it, yes. Every arc completely at capacity, nothing over. Very nice. So Adian and Ellen returned. Ellen or Aelin? Aelin. I think Ellen is double L. She only has 1 L in her name. Oh, we leveled up our smithing to 100. I think experience shift. Smith, because that gives us a bigger chance of creating better quality weapons. And the other one was, yeah, allows us to make, what was it again? Yeah, steel. Damascus steel. Which, okay, interesting. So this bottom one is basically guaranteed to give you +1 relationship, and this gives you a chance of getting +2, but it's not guaranteed, I think. Oh no, it is guaranteed. Oh wait, this is, oh well, I'm reading it wrong. Hold on, this is +4 and this is +2. Granted, but a higher chance of creating fine quality weapons is very nice. Garrison. She uses a shield. You know, I don't think I've ever really played with just a one-hander and like no shield or range weapon. Oh wait, it just requires no shield. Okay, hold on. But I think I typically go for this one though, because it just flat out gives you more health. Wait, this is Garrison. Didn't we give him a Fox? If he's not using his bow, but it counts as a 2-hander in that case, I'm fairly sure. Wait, let me check what I've given him. Oh, I have given him a 1-hander, okay. But a 1-hander and a shield, so yeah, okay. So, duelist, we don't really get the use out of it, so we're gonna go for training. And he said, Mounted scouts. If he's, we're unlocking a lot of traits for him that give him bigger party size if he's a party leader. What's this one? Better morale against bandit parties. I mean, not that we really need it, but more side rage when your party is composed of more than 50% cavalry troops. We're Britannian, so we don't really get to use this. I'd say this one is probably better then. And he's got another focus point. So let's think about this. We can put it again in smithing, but we want to keep him in our party, right? Because he's he and his wife need to produce some more kids. Yeah, let's put it in smithing then. Caelis leveled up her steward, giving hands. I have no clue which one is going to be real useful. She maybe has a chance of using a logistician, however you pronounce that. I don't think she's going to use giving hands at all. So, alright, Gorik Bizardrat leveled up. Probably want to put that in steward, I suppose, or in his scouting. I do think they level up scouting while they're moving around. And if I remember correctly, this should also improve their speed, I think. No, it doesn't list it. This improved their speed. Didn't either. What about steward? Let's just give them a. Let's see here. Let's give him steward. Cidre leveled up her bow a little bit. Because she got some more. She was a horse archer, right? I say that, but she only has 15 mount riding skill. Wait, what? Can we see what Cidre's gear is? At a distance? Because one I had put on a mount and gave a one-hander and a shield, and the other one was fairly sure a horse archer. But or was she on foot? Well, considering her riding is only 15, I'm gonna assume she was actually on foot. But I thought she was on horseback, but never mind. In that case, she's gonna benefit more from rapid fire. She leveled her medicine a little bit. Doctor's Oath or Slaves. In this case, I'm gonna go Doctor's Oath for her. Because she gets a little bit more hit points and she can potentially capture more enemies. I think we want to raise her trade skill. We can use her as a trade caravanner soon. Yeah, at the end. She gained better riding. Less accuracy penalty while mounted. Well, she is a mounted archer. So. Yep. Okay, it's ours. Alright. Those were our level ups for today. Or not just today, but you know, for now. Which was better. boned kite shield. Alright. Okay, so most of our combat stats we're kinda, can no longer grow anything in unless we put more stat points in here. So what can we still grow in? Tactics. Tactics and leadership. Tactics was you got when you auto resolved fights, right? And leadership when you were actually on the field. I'm fairly sure that's the distinction between these. We can get 3 more points of scouting, but Karain is doing our scouting for us. Yeah, we're kind of starting to run out of skills that we can actually still grow in. Unless we get more focus points quickly, but at the rate that we're leveling up right now, it's I don't think that's really going to be. It's going to take us quite a while to get more levels at this point. And what is this? The age of age of 2. Yeah. Control. So let's see here. How long have I been streaming now? Okay, 4 hours 58 minutes. Okay, I think this is a good point to end the stream for today. We got I want to say we got quite a lot of progress, but most of the progress over here happened because the Aserai gave us a peace treaty just at a point when we captured these 3 cities, and they didn't get to take these 2 back yet, so we managed to hold those 3 castles somehow. We took Yon Maurice and we took this castle, and we got a whole bunch of gear for our clan mates. So we trained up the troops for this garrison over here. Let me take a look at the Karas and see if the prosperity has raised a bit. I think it raised about over 100 actually. And prosperity kinda raises very fucking slowly, so I think it was those bandits that were indeed causing the problem. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This castle was a different war, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Then they pieced out, and that's why we were running around getting those suede boots. And okay, so this town is actually the first thing we got during this war. Well, in terms of things captured, yes. Apparently we've done a few raids against them, and we've beaten a few of their parties, so we already got 16 war progression, which is quite a bit considering how short this war has lasted. But they're still at war with the Crusades. They are. Okay. So that explains a lot. Okay, the Aserai are not at war with anybody. Sturgis fighting anyone? No, they're not. Hussites are just fighting the Empire then. No, no. They are. Are these guys fighting anyone? Oh yeah, they are. Western Empire. Mind you, all of their lords will be in this one town, so that town is probably gonna be one tough cookie, one tough nut to crack, you know? Even though it's the last bastion of their faction. It's luckily everybody else is, is also distracting the Western Empire, so they can't finish them off. No, I do think it's probably a matter of time. Wait, is there another quest here? There is. Yeah. That said, I don't know if we got enough recruits to hand over to them. Probably not. Oh, we could get some more force band. Honestly, I would rather not. Wait, are we? Oh, we are over limit. Okay, let's revert that change then. Hold on. They need 16 recruits, right? I would rather not hand over 16 forest bandits and mountain bandits. I think that's kind of a shame. No. Anyway, I think we are going to have to end the stream here. We've taken Maurice, and like I already discussed, some other stuff as well. I think we got some nice progress today. I do think it's kind of funny how easy it is for us to push the Empire back, and how difficult it is for us to push the Aserai back. Now, I do think that is because of the geography of the map, to be quite honest. Because the Aserai territory, it's just on paper they don't have a lot, but it's the size of their country is quite a bit. So, especially if you have to come all the way from over here to attack over here, it's just very inefficient, and the AI absolutely sucks at it. And that is also what saves that faction quite a bit of pain, to be honest. So yeah, next stream we are going to well, probably defend Maurice and see if we can push them back, the Empire back even further. Taking back Rotea, I don't know if that's really on the table. I don't recall how many defenders they had. I think it was like 1400, but that is going to be a pain to take care of. Before I end the stream, let me quickly take a look and see what our parties are doing. Okay, Caelis is in an army, and Cidre is nowhere to be found. I guess she got her ass handed to her, I suppose. She's a prisoner at Rotea. Goody. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, next stream we're going to continue what we're doing. Right, folks? See you guys next time.